Oh. Sorry, I was just looking up whether to do Croft Manor or not. I think given I'm starting early, I might do. That sounds horrible. Let's do this story one.
Final notice to Lara Croft, a current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor. You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate. I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has to be a will or some kind of evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor. Dad's safe.
Yes, I was muted. I was resetting Alyssa because she is. Now she's not picking me up at all. God damn it. Yeah, maybe we just have to deal with it. How are you doing, Ash?
Needs a combination. It's got to be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library. My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good.
I bought it. I bought it off Etsy. You type in a Twitch chat widget or just chat widget, you'll be able to find one. I thought you had a little what do you call it? A magnifying glass next to your name there, but you don't. It's just in game. But yeah, I just bought it off Etsy. I also bought some new alerts that were a bit fancier than the ones that I created in Twitch itself, but they are kind of janky to set up.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia, and apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond, and she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
Nerd. Yeah, they do have some really cool stuff in it. It's an easy way to get in touch with artists. Like, it's great if you can get custom art, but sometimes it just is prohibitively expensive. It's not like most Twitch streamers are earning megabucks, and you need to have a pretty sizable audience to be earning enough to just plow money into customizable stuff. So yeah, Etsy is a good middle ground. Also, I've realized what the problem is, so you're gonna have to excuse me a second. I need to quit out the game, and I need to come back into the game for it to recognize that I've changed my audio settings. And that's what the problem is. That's why it's picking up so loudly. It's not picking up from the right monitor. They are, Ash, they are. And don't get me wrong, they are. It's not that they're not worth the price, it's just you have to make sensible decisions with your money. Or do what I do and just keep buying emotes. Teehee. They are comfy business purchases, technically speaking. But you still need some money to do it. Like, obviously I'm paying for it for my full-time wage. Otherwise it wouldn't be possible to have customized stuff. Because I don't earn anything from Twitch, pretty much.
With Dad and Anna. Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice. This is probably my grandfather Benjamin.
It's Senor Benjamin. Someone tell Matt Hardy. The more you invest, the more rewards you get. But you gotta be smart with investments too. Indeed. You should never go over what you can afford to lose. Which I haven't. Thank you, and it's got little snowflakes. There was one I preferred more, but it's only through Stream Elements, and Stream Elements is kind of... it's not very good. It doesn't like show BTTV and 7TV and FrankFaceC emotes. Just one of those chairs? What's in here?
Dad's Yoruba masks, a gift from a friend he met on an expedition in Nigeria.
I think there is a character limit though on the on-screen chat. That's kind of its drawback. So as long as no one makes big long messages.
Introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. Icy but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway. One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family. But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
Well, there you go. But yeah, I agree. It's a really good chat widget. And the one that I actually bought both, but the other one that I kind of preferred, it was very, very similar. It just had a slightly different layout that I felt was a little bit more appropriate. But it's also kind of customizable as well. Like you can change the colours and stuff like that, and there are things like text glow and stuff like that, which I'm hoping I haven't got turned on. You can add transparency, though it's not the easiest to figure out. You have to figure out the transparency somewhere else. Wherever you use the hex code and then bring that in, you can't just add it in to Streamlabs, sadly. I feel like my streams kind of like become like a bit of a Frankenstein then. Some things are done by streamer bots, some things are done by Streamlabs, other things are done by Twitch directly. And if I get the alerts, if I have set up the alerts, technically speaking, I'm just deciding on whether I actually want to use them after all that. But they will be done by Stream Elements, so it'd be nice if there was one program to do, one program to rule them all. That's what you should do, Ash. You should create the one program that has all of the best bits of the other ones.
Dad's map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb. Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research. The door to the library. Locked. There's got to be another way through. This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages.
Servants' passages. Poor little Lara.
Too dark. Going to need a flashlight.
Must be real tough for her.
Hi, Dad. I've been thinking about Mum lately. I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What
I'm
was
gonna
she
be right
like?
back. I need to get some
Winston
chocolate.
told me
I
she was a
can't live
brilliant
without it at the
artist.
moment.
Are
Give me
some of
one
her
moment.
paintings locked up in the West Wing? And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad? Did she ever say that she did? Maybe I'm just being silly, but will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
not gonna bitch and moan about my weight, but here we are. I'm doing it anyway. You can't stop me.
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, I won't be borrowing your sword this time.
This time? What happened last time?
The Grand Hall. Always loved playing in here as a kid. This will be one of the first things to fix.
The hell happened? Because, like, that's not just a glass that's broken. Hey, how you doing, Diva? How's the Final Fantasy XIV journey going?
This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here? Someone has a sense of humor.
What does it say? Stop smoking, love. Ah. I see. What the hell happened to this place? Gonna get your house in a few days? How do you know you're gonna get a house? How have you guaranteed that?
Lara, you know the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see.
We've been through this.
Was Mum's room in here?
Just stay out of there, darling.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing. Locked. Need a key to open this.
Move to Madwyn, there's 400 plus vacant. Okay, yeah, that's pretty guaranteed. What size have you gone for? And which district? Trying to think of the word there. I was gonna say ward, but that's not correct.
Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
Big in the Stormblood area for the guild. I assume you mean Shirogane, yeah? Yeah, that's Stormblood.
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Looking at the compass, thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places, about finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady.
Whereabouts is you small and whereabouts is you large?
Grow up too fast.
Wait, did you say large or medium? A big. I'm assuming you mean a large. There's only 3 in each of the areas, so I'll probably know which one you mean.
Offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I
Yeah, which small did you go for?
I never told him I was.
I've got a medium. I've got the bull-side medium.
There was a chance of being accepted.
Plot 15. Plot 15.
Oh, but a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and, oh, God, I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby, but it was Richard who objected.
No, I used to have
He gave
plot
me my
15.
atelier and studio.
I also used to have plot
Without
14.
that support, I might still be
I've moved
painting
around a bit.
boring landscapes.
My first medium was
Now
plot
I
8
can't shake
up by the
foolish
apartments.
sensation that leaving
But
might be a betrayal.
my current personal housing is
He will
plot
laugh at
19.
that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
And then it's plot... $12, I think, in Imperium. Everyone hates on Goblet, and I don't understand why. I really like Goblet. It's nice, it's modern enough. Oh, this doesn't look good. What the hell happened here? It's warm. It doesn't rain as often as it does in, like,
I really need to brush up on my ancestors.
Oh my god, what the hell? What's its name? The Forest. Gridania. God, I used to know all of this. Admittedly, my favourite large in the game is the beachside one in Limsa. And I would like Shirogane more, except you gate it off until someone reaches Stormblood. So like no one can just walk up there. I don't even really like being in Empyrean because you gated behind Heavensward at least. Okay, can I go in any of these doors? Flashlight, I need a flashlight.
Lara, since your return from your expedition to Yamatai, I've grown increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior. I can only assume you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear. Anna and I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified colleague of mine. You should be receiving the details in the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat his mistakes. I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering. Sincerely, your uncle.
7 in Shirogane. Which one is it? So you want the one that's on the beachfront? Well, kind of on the beachfront. Honestly, I think the best plot is the medium that's right next to you. It's got the little secret cove next to it. I don't know if you run down there. There's like a little secret beach. I think actually my favourite large in this area, and I absolutely don't blame you for going for the beachfront one, but I think my favourite's actually the one that's up at the top in the hills. That's got the little spring behind it. I find this is kind of the problem with Final Fantasy XIV's larges. Most of the large plots are not in like the best places. Although I think people like in Gridania that the large bot that's by itself on its little island. In fact, all the ones in Gridania are fairly decent large bots. Because you've got the one that's where is it? It's like up at the top, near the chocobo, the wild chocobos. Have I found a flashlight yet?
A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
Sorry, which one was your second? The one on the island? I just find lavender beds, that's what it's called. Lavender beds rains too often for me because I used to have the medium that's by the river. So you know you've got like the sort of circular area with the big tree, and all the piers and the little 13 in Shirogane. Yeah, I really like that one. That one's got a spring right behind it. It feels a bit more secluded. Can't open this yet. Master key. No, let me try and figure this out. Have I got a flashlight yet? No. Okay.
Too dark.
Yeah, I know it's too dark. Come on. Everyone loves lavender beds. This is so interesting. I'm used to people having the exact opposite reaction to you.
Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL. Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad.
I don't know how I'm kind of torn. I'm not a huge fan of the science fiction in my fantasy game. It's just not why I play it. But maybe moon. I think my issue with any moon housing. Actually, I don't know if I can say it. You're not there yet, and I don't want to spoil you. When you get there, when you get to that part, and you have a better understanding, we'll have this discussion again. You come from Fiji, and I hate the jungle, so desert life for me, I see. I only like Goblet because it's kind of like, it still feels like a city and it's very warm and it doesn't blind me like, what the hell Limps is called? Anyway, whatever it's called. Limps blinds me. You go outside and it's just like a wall of white light. It hurts it. It really is. It really, really is. But there is a reason I'm not completely sold on the moon idea, and it's more because of how I think it will be implemented. But I can't tell you what I mean without you. I can't tell you without spoiling stuff. You've been turbo spoiled. I'll still try and avoid it as much as possible. So like, The easiest way to describe it is there is a certain aesthetic with the moon, and I'm not convinced I like it. And I'm pretty certain that's how they would decide to go if they went for moon housing. Let's play it that way. I think that's as unspoiled as trolls. Maybe they were lying. Maybe they only said that that's what happened, and it's not really true. Okay, what am I missing here? Because like I've run around this place a few times now, and I still don't know where the hell the flashlight is. Am I blind? Is this a flashlight? This is not safe. Don't put heaters on chairs. Particularly wooden chairs. Hold up, is it in here? Can I open this?
That's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always love looking at these. Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt.
Okay, I'm being really dense. Enjoy. I think that's more important than watching stream. Also, wait, did I answer? Actually, did you say something that I was going to respond to? I got distracted. No. No, no, you did not.
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see a clean bill of health. I somehow doubt you've so easily abandoned your irrational claims. Indeed, where have you been the past few weeks? My secretary discovered that you booked a flight to Turkey on the 20th. You can't have been simply sightseeing, as your customs claims suggest. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. It's not too late to relinquish your claims on the manor voluntarily. If you refuse, I will find a way to cut you off. Sincerely, Atlas.
Okay, so he's not been just an entire asshole. He's only been mostly an asshole. Asshole? Asshole. Because his sister died. So what else haven't I opened or interacted with? Is it the front door? Wait, was I meant to go out the front door?
Hey Jonah, sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do
Hey,
some
Jonah.
research at the manor. A lot
I
has
smoke
happened
20
and I
cigarettes a
need
day.
some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me. If it's worth fighting him for. I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
Where is Croft Manor?
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
Found it.
Should be able to explore the dark now.
I can't go out. Right, okay. So spooky. Ooh.
Amelia, the news has reached Mother. She knows that you broke off your engagement with the Earl of Farringdon. She is beside herself with worry. But, for the moment, she's controlling the narrative. As far as anyone knows, you're just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
Ugh. Rich people problems. Disgusting.
Falling apart. Maybe I should just let my uncle have this place.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow in the bright Egyptian sun amidst the dust and ruins.
I'm not surprised he asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
Hello, Alden. How are you doing? Hey, whose email's that? Ellie Noir. And then Candy Quartz as well. I have not heard of these people. Interesting. How are you doing, buddy? Rep friend.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, at least for Lara.
I'm okay. Have I been streaming? Like, I get what you mean. Like, it does feel like a while, and I don't know why. Because I'm pretty certain I streamed last week. I didn't stream the week before because I had a job application to fill in. At least I think that's right. Yeah. Yeah? Oh no. One of the last 2 weeks, it was because of a job application. But I'm pretty certain it was last Sunday that I was streamed. But this week's felt like an age. Technically speaking, I'm meant to be able to stream on Tuesdays and Fridays now. Although my work from home has not gone as successfully as I would like. I don't know, we'll see. Sunday streams are still a go. How's the rest treating you? Are you starting to feel less burnt out? A little more comfy within yourself?
Still just as creepy as I remember.
This is an unnecessary amount of bottles. Do you think they all have actual wine in them, or are they just like, they're just here? Okay, let me...
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. And before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside. Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please consider a call as soon as you are able.
Hell yeah, she trapped him in the freezer.
I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
Trapped him where he belongs. I get that it's meant to be like a nice little callback, but I kind of wish we could trap him in the freezer ourselves.
King to Queen 1. I'm going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that.
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
Yeah, loser. What a noob.
I would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him.
Where is Winston?
I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
Imagine that. Lara always choosing white. Who would have thunk it?
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the two of them to reconnect. and I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
All the money in the world and a negligent father. So I wouldn't necessarily mind having all that money. Call me crazy. Negligent is better than abusive. A low bar, I know.
Dad loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
Dad, this is it! The basement of despair.
Indeed, Lara. Muster your courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there! See the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The keepers of knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on.
How do I get around there? I'm not being funny here, Chad, but does Lara's ass not look a little... I was gonna say flat, but it's not so much flat, it's stretched. Like it's just like a big long line. That's not how anatomy works. Oh. I don't trust that.
My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
Sorry, mummy? Okay, let's get caught.
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition. Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise. Water damage from the main hall above.
Oh no, that looks like more than water damage. Call me crazy. Also, flat out just doesn't look very safe. I'm not sure we should be crawling through here.
This bust of Anubis was from Dad's Egyptian collection. He must have put it down in the basement for our little expedition.
Okay, so where's the crowbar? Use the ladder, Lara, come on.
electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights. There's a missing page.
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met, I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. But it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
Could we not have opened that more, Lara?
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe.
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with. But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
This is a crazy library. I don't know what I would even do with all this space.
It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or didn't I put it back properly?
Why would you take his helmet in the first place? What were you doing, Lara?
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
You might be getting some ASMR by the sounds of it.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Why, yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
Takes me back. Those were good times. The best times. This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
Lara's expedition treasure, painting Amelia.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. There's something else here. Dad's lighter. I don't remember him ever using it though. The Croft family crest and initials BC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather. Okay, should be able to light the fireplace now.
Which fireplace?
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas, and now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life?
Was he doing it to protect Amelia? Or resurrect her, or something like that?
Handiwork. I used to love drawing pictures of tigers. Spent so many hours in here, reading, dreaming of my own adventures. Took quite a tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time.
So what was it? Lara's expedition, Amelia's painting. And wedding anniversary, is that correct? No, Lara, go down. Lara, go down. Lara, go down. No, oh my god. You have to press up to make her go down at first, and then it immediately switches to be down for her to go down. Even though you're still pressing up. Ugh.
Blank, except for the image of a key. I remember this map now. It leads to the master key, but we made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire. I think I stashed one of Winston's master keys in here when I was a kid.
I'm taking it, it's over here. Oh, master key. Hello.
This picture was taken in the library. (1820) additions to the main hall in progress.
What edition? Something interesting? God, there's so much shit.
One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find.
Jaffa cakes next to William Blake. I'd like some Jaffa cakes. The problem with Jaffa cakes is I eat them too fast. The entire pack.
This music is familiar. It's beautiful.
created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
If I was a master key, where would I be? What am I not looking at? What the hell happened here? How did this happen? Oh, I see.
Should help me read the map. I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase. X marks the spot, as they say.
Which bookcase? That bookcase? That one? Well, that one needed the master key. What's this?
The master key. This should get me into the West Wing.
I'm not convinced that counts as a trunk.
Alright, this should open most rooms in the manor, including the Forbidden West Wing.
This is not a trunk. This is a cabinet.
To find in the library.
Wait, where the fuck are we now? There might be more clues in the library. I'm sure there are.
Mistress Lara, I took the liberty of preparing a tray, as dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease. I have known your father for quite some time. There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more like him than you know. Never doubt that he loves you more than his research, more than his artifacts, more than anything in this world. Storms pass, and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well. Yours, Winston.
You know what, I think the issue is, it's not that I want to trap Winston in the freezer. I just miss his presence altogether. I wish he was in the game. And not just as a voiceover. Yeah, he was annoying, following us around with a little tray clattering like some demented pervert. But he was our demented pervert, you know? And that still means something. It has to mean something.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number, but which one?
For God's sake, memorize the combination.
So which one am I looking at? I know it's that book, but I just don't know.
Clues mention Mum's paintings and their anniversary. Hopefully I can find some answers in the West Wing.
I know where it is.
The Croft family crest.
Okay. What did I say in my post about not rubbing my face against everything? I swear there was something else I was meant to open.
Worse than I thought. This is strangely beautiful.
Is it, Lara? It looks like a kind of fucking mess. But also, we don't really get these kind of storms. Certainly not at the time this game was set. How the fuck did that get over here?
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me. But I don't care anymore. I'm free of de Mornay obligations. Free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home to London as the Crofts, forging our path together.
Oh yeah, she does. She wants Richard to go on an expedition to her nether regions, if you know what I mean. And that's how we ended up with Lara.
How could you tell him about the expedition?
Probably in this room.
All been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
I don't trust him.
You don't have to, Richard, but please, trust me.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I know him. He'll take it to the papers. The investors will pull out.
Then go. Without me, tonight. I will take care of Atlas, and then meet you in Tibet next week.
I was so young, but I still remember that terrible argument. It wasn't always an easy road for my parents.
Super hard
This was
being
Dad's
rich.
pocket watch.
All those expectations.
Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight.
One wrong step and that's it. No more country club for you. A fate no one should have to bear.
Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful. There's a date, October something. Damn, the number is faded. Their anniversary was in October. But which day? Oh, I can't believe I don't know this. There's got to be another clue somewhere. I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
Hey, didn't she have it on her birthday? October 13th.
October 13th, Mum's birthday. Pretty sure my parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday. My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her.
I mean, how can one go about their lives without a perfume bottle? You must take it from its original container and put it in an entirely new one.
That alone should have been the end of it. But I am, as God made me, a stubborn fool. I locked all the West Wing's doors, and I shall not open them again until either my life or my obstinacy comes to an end. The night before, Roth told me I would someday change my mind. Like a broken arm cast in plaster, he said. The wound would heal, and we would someday shed the bandages to be whole again. The metaphor made me furious. The clumsy way he cast our loss off as nothing more than an inconvenience. There is wisdom in his rough words, but I've done what I must. Perhaps one day, Lara will throw back the doors to let the sun shine in again. Maybe she will find her own sense of peace in this place.
At least that old thing still works. Mum's wedding ring. I always wondered what happened to it. The inscription is faded.
Who the hell keeps this in a wardrobe? Also, this isn't really a good wardrobe.
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything in life can change with such a simple event. Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather? Or maybe Griffin. He was more infamous a Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's a girl. She favors a classic such as Scarlet or Kate, though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt, where certainly this child was conceived. I find myself thinking about this new life we've created, of how much she might be like us. For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences passed through the generations. Perhaps this is the simple truth of eternal life, and I've just been too stubborn to accept it.
Dad may have discovered the secret to immortality without even knowing it.
I don't know, Chad, what do you think? I've always wanted kids. Do you think it's because I want to be immortal? Last I checked, I wasn't that big a fan of life. Kind of overrated, if anything.
This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me.
Beautiful Winston.
Okay, Lara, keep it together. You're starting to see things.
I didn't see it. I was looking the wrong way.
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return. As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel. It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule amongst the other girls at school. From what I can gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy. You know how Lara can get when pushed into a corner. Let's just say they won't be bothering her again. But I do think their words have had an effect. I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble relating to them. I wonder if this new friend of yours, Anna, is it? Perhaps she might prove a welcome influence. It might be worth bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely. Yours, Winston.
Mum's atelier. Dad sealed it soon after she died. He probably couldn't bear the idea of removing any of her belongings. Untouched for years, exactly as she left it.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages, but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist. Love can and will endure.
Alright, calm down, love.
You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived.
Why did she die? Is that meant to be a cobweb? I don't know, I've never seen a cobweb like that.
Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them, a simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
Blocks of red. Dad's favorite painting. Maybe something about that painting will help me figure out the combination. Okay, back to the study to open that safe.
So what is the answer for?
Mum with me as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small. I don't have any memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young.
Ugh. I don't do spiders, so I don't do cobwebs either.
Lara arrived tonight, though not without a bit of drama, but all is well. She's a healthy, beautiful baby. I've never seen Richard so happy. I'm sure he'll be celebrating with his favourite whiskey tonight. It's calm and peaceful now. Just the gentle sound of the rain and the small, sleeping breaths of this new life I hold in my arms. Lara Croft, my darling daughter. It's hard to put into words this feeling I have. We share a connection, something I never expected. A love so powerful and pure. Someday you'll feel it too. No matter where you go or where you find your place in this world, we will always have this connection.
This was for a show in London of Mum's work. What I wouldn't give to see this today. It says here, Amelia Croft plans to show her work in New York. I wonder what happened with that. I'm glad I still have so much of Mum's work.
What do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important in here, and it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad. Okay, found all the clues. see if I can figure this out. No, that didn't.
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I...
For God's sake.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it... I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my
For God's sake, memorize the combination you...
The Pharaoh's crown from my... I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs. The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by a...
The answer has to be in the clues. That worked. It makes me happy to know that Dad kept this safe. No, that's not what I'm looking for.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming grief. Amelia's plane crashed in the mountains.
Chat. Was I muted?
She died alone in the snow, waiting
I was
for me
muted
to
this
find
entire
her.
time, wasn't
Oh God, not her, not now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done. And I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back. Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps
Guess
this
I'm a
is
real
fate,
streamer now.
A test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long. Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try. I must try to bring Amelia back. The monks are preparing the elixir now, and then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
Dad, what did you do?
Anyway, the answer was 549. 5 for the crown, 4 for the blocks in the painting, and 9 because it was 4 days before her birthday on the 13th.
Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality. He never got a chance to publish it. Handwritten. This is the only copy. Damn, this isn't it either. I was certain there had to be a will in here. Wait, what's that? A blank page.
Is it blank though?
Dad must have left this for me. It has to be important. hidden message.
Oh, there's this as well. Okay.
What are these strange marks? They have to be some kind of clue.
Some sort of painter's palette, a lamp, and a bird that is instructing an orchestra. Yes.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
142. Okay, how do I get back downstairs? Do I seriously have to go this way? Yeah, where's this? I see. Okay. So I still need a crowbar.
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods.
No, this isn't it. What am I looking for?
A hidden message.
The fuck is this? Who built this shit?
I'm at a crossroads now. Good Lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the de Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
Locked in. Did this open the secret door from the inside? Hope I'm not trapped in here. Did Dad build all of this just to keep his research safe?
What in the freaking doodad?
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east. Our respite to the west. Our future is to the south. Our past is to the north. Our past to the north. Could there be something else beneath the manor? This was part of a set of statues Dad found in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday.
Is this from Tomb Raider 2? Or a call, not a callback. I guess a callback to Tomb Raider 2.
The renovations are proceeding in secret. The work crew Roth hired for the job have been paid handsomely to keep the details of the job out of the records, so I'm fairly confident no word will get out about what I'm doing. I've been careless with presenting my findings, attracting all the wrong sorts of attention. Roth thinks I'm being paranoid by building this secret vault, but I know I'm being watched. My work is too important and potentially too dangerous. It can't fall into the wrong hands. I need a secure place to keep it all safe.
So what's all this shit?
The missing page from the renovation plans. They didn't want anyone outside the family knowing about this crypt.
It sounds like he didn't want anyone in the family to know about it since you didn't.
To use this to access other parts of the manor.
Why was this just in this box?
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can I come out to the dig site again? It's just so boring here. We're doing all the stuff I already read last summer. I always end up staring out the window and thinking about our expeditions, and then I'm yelled at for daydreaming. I promise I'll be good and not disturb you and just work wherever you tell me. I just miss it, Dad. And I miss you.
Daddy issues, the game. Not quite what you were expecting. So now I gotta remember all the crowbar locations.
Lord Croft is resolved to seal the west wing of the manor. I try to talk sense into him, but he will not be swayed. And to make matters worse, I believe his experiences in Tibet have only further fueled the fire of his obsession. He's now up at all hours in his study, researching God knows what. And poor Lara, she is so confused. Too young to understand the tragedy that has befallen this great house. My dearest hope is that Lord Croft will emerge from his grief and embrace fatherhood and the love of his daughter. But I fear he may give in to his obsessive nature, that which Lady Amelia tempered in him so well. In any case, I will be a rock for young Lara. She will never sense tragedy and sorrow in me, only the love and support she deserves.
Poor Winston. But why did he lock it in there? Whoa, I've eaten an entire bag of a shared bag of Doritos. My control over my hunger is non-existent at this point. Where the fuck am I going? Is there something in the West Wing?
With Amelia gone, the manor is a different place. A dimness pervades, a quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change. She's asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her. I never quite realized how much grief can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
I mean, it didn't. A tree crashed into it. It's kind of a problem. I don't even know what I'd do with all the space. I literally wouldn't have the furniture to put in it, nor the money to create the furniture to put in it. I could buy the cheapest Amazon crap in the world and still not have enough to put in. What is it I'm meant to be doing? We've done the whole east and west thing, right? Which leaves north and south. I mean, is there more in the basement?
wicked knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden in here.
Richard, I tried to see you in person last week, but your manservant hustled me away like some common tout peddling silverware. He told me you are heartbroken and you're not yet ready to see visitors. He told me you blame yourself for your loss. Well, to that, I say you had damn well better. I hope it hurts. I hope every moment of your life from this day forward is a ringing echo of loss. I hope you live just long enough to feel that pain grow when you hoped it would diminish, because you earned it. You stole Amelia from us. You ruined her reputation and poisoned her mind with a fantasy for children. In the end, you might as well have choked the life from her with your own hands. Do not contact me again, ever. But you must make arrangements for the future of your daughter. Have you considered perhaps it would be better if you followed Amelia sooner rather than later? As Lara's legal guardian, perhaps I could erase some of the damage you've already done to the poor girl. If not, I will do everything in my power to see to it that the Croft name is forgotten. Lara deserves better than you. So did Amelia. And so do we all. Atlas.
God damn, Atlas. Seems a bit harsh.
It's over. I have done all that I could, and my Amelia is still cold and dead. Roth first scowled at my designs. Then he pleaded with me not to go through with the ritual. Not because he feared it might work, but because he feared what I might do when it failed. And it has failed. There is no doubt in that. I prepared everything according to my research. When I dropped the stone into the elixir and held it to her lips, I thought for the barest moment that it had worked. The hour was midnight and my pocket watch stopped inexplicably. There was a charge in the air like the moment before a lightning strike. For a heartbeat, I imagined that my life was being drawn from me as one empties a glass in order to be poured back into Amelia. I would have welcomed death if the last thing I saw were her eyes, clear and alive again. But the moment passed. Amelia is still dead, and I was no Orpheus. We will return to the manor and lay her to rest. I owe her that much.
You brought her home. She's here, somewhere.
I need to brush up on my Greek mythology. I should better understand what the Orpheus references. So is there something else in the tunnel?
Dad's Tibetan scroll. I remember he used to pore over this late into the night.
Oh, I finally got everything in this room. Is that why it brought me out here? Alright, we really gotta fix this place up. So that's why we got the mummy bear. I have to go back to the main hall yet? Seriously, can you not just like put that crate back up there? No, I didn't want you to actually. That was my fault. I just think one of these rooms is basically the size of an apartment. Oh, medicine time. Probably a good job, because having a sip there, I realise I'm excessively thirsty. Wayne. What am I not doing? What am I missing? What requires a crowbar? At least I'm assuming it requires a crowbar. It's nasty. It's a whole lot of cigarettes. Chat, I'm open to suggestions. What is it I'm not doing? What have I missed? Where am I meant to be going? Which wall do I need to push her face against? Maybe that's an emote I should get from Spec. Just a list of pushing her face against the wall. Just like, maybe just like running against the wall. What am I not seeing? It wants me to solve a riddle, right?
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
So like the west wing is where they sleep, the east wing is where the library is. Okay, it's fine. So we got north and south, yeah. Is this where I'm meant to like put this crest? Oh my god.
Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
So I was right, it is this. Yeah. Now we'll go down here and it'll be, yeah, here we go. Family craft. Let's go. I don't need to collect everything, let's go. I'd like to play the actual game at some point.
Incredible. This crypt was here all along.
Lisa Trevor, you here? Lisa? Is that you?
My God, can it be? Dad, you did bring her home.
My dearest Lara, it is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. I wonder if you will remember my voice. Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh? Will you remember me comforting you when you were sad? Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love, it's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey. You become who you are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful.
I hope you're
whatever
happy
it is you choose to do.
now that you're choosing this.
I am proud of you, my darling. Remember me with all my love, your mother.
I hope it brings you bliss. That was kind of anticlimactic. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that to just be the end.
What's this? A letter.
Lara, I have received the notarized affidavit confirming Amelia's grave and the discovery of the burial crypt within the manor premises. While I can't fathom why your father would hide your mother's fate from her own family, I cannot deny that any legal claims I may have had on the estate are now null and void. Croft Manor and the remainder of your father's assets are now yours in perpetuity to do with as you wish. If there comes a time when you require assistance in managing the estate, I hope you will consider contacting me to retain my services. Sincerely, your uncle.
I've been so focused on defying my uncle, of fighting to keep his hands off this manor, that I never realized how much this place actually means to me. But since I've been here, I can feel the presence of my mother and father. I sense the entire history of my family and the deep roots we have in this place. I want to honor my parents. I want to honor all of my ancestors. The Croft family may be all but destroyed, but I will make our name and our home great again.
Okay. Does that legacy die with you? Question mark? Whatever, let's go shoot some bad guys and some wolves. And probably some sort of like weird zombie. Wait, what's this? There'll be some sort of monster to fight.
The loss of the fuel tanks will slow them down. It won't stop them.
Excuse me. I don't get out of it. There we go. Now I believe the story continues somewhere in this direction. I don't even really know why you have to kill animals in this game. It does feel a little unnecessary. So what's this challenge tomb? Any more ore? Any wolves?
No way to pull that down yet.
Oops, that's not X.
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it. Sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have installed these.
Okay, can I destroy them? No. What's that? Here's mushrooms. I did not need this. Row power roads. Okay. So I'm guessing that's the next thing we get. Maybe I should have gone up. I think it all leads to the same area though. Wait, what is this? Do I need fire arrows? I don't think I have them. Can I just destroy them? Combat knife. Okay. So there's a bunch of things that I cannot do. Got it.
Someone scratched something below. Directly connections to something hidden.
You said Pickett was going to be on this job.
I thought so, but word is he was on the job with Constantine in Syria.
What's the easiest way to sneak past them? Any secret little hidey holes? Anywhere at all.
What's the word on the local?
Oh, I spotted something. Target reacquired!
I'm not sure what else I was meant to do there, but it's fine.
More Soviet propaganda.
Use Byzantine coins to purchase items from the Trinity equipment technician. Walk up to items and hold X to purchase. Return to shack to purchase at any time. Okay.
Look, I'm on your side here. I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here. These people are insane. I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours, if you can pay for it. They won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind, or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man. I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can make a deal?
I'll see what I can dig up.
I'm not sure I like this. That sounds pretty good. That also sounds pretty good. I think we have to go for the rope ascender. It has a practical use. Which is traversing the map. I'm also going to go for the pistol silencer. Oh shit, there's stuff outside as well.
It's not nukes. A creepy-looking guy with a scarred face named Constantine gave us a big speech, talked about destiny and something called the Source. And frankly, I'm even more baffled. The other contractors seem to be just as antsy and nervous as I am. But the company men, The guys have been with Trinity for a long time. They're drinking it up and asking for seconds. It's fucking Jonestown out here. We're preparing for an assault. Against who, you might ask? I mean, there's people here, like natives, lost in time. We're talking furs, skins, and iron arrowheads. We're about to go meet them with attack choppers and 50 cal machine guns. I'm on the wrong goddamn side of history.
Well, if only all people could admit that. However, it's not been my experience so far. Okay, I was going to drop me down there. Is that where I need to go? Where am I meant to be going? Yes. Okay, let's just have a quick look over here first. Is it climbable? Broadhead climbing arrows. Ooh, we've got level 2 skills now. Stealth finishes are much faster and kill enemies with brutal force. Landing from jumps and drops is always silent and generates no noise for enemies to detect. That sounds pretty good. Bandage wounds more quickly. Effect is cumulative with the faster healer skill. That could also be pretty good. Steady, significantly longer is also good. And that could be helpful. Think I'll go for finesse because it gives you more XP. And hope that I'm just really good at the game, which I'm sure I am. And frankly, how dare you suggest I wouldn't be? This gun looks ridiculous now. Okay. Oh gee, thanks. One scrap, thank you for that.
Communications were offline, but everything is now under control.
If the situation becomes untenable, we will step
won't. You sent me for a reason. I was chosen for this. I will succeed. See that you do.
Hey!
Uh-oh. How did she not notice the guy in front of her, though?
Lara, are you okay? Oh, thank God. Anna, what are you doing here? I don't know. I can't remember. What's happening, Lara? I'm scared. I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault. Who? Who are they? What do they want? The same thing my father was after. Oh no, Lara. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them. It's not that simple. Just hold on. I'll get us out of here. Somehow. Don't touch her! Please. No.
Talk!
No! No, you bastard!
Where's the divine source?
Please! Just stop! I don't know where it is! That's enough. She doesn't know.
Plot twist? In case you didn't guess that Anna was going to be a bad guy?
You're with them! I can't believe this. You can't!
What were you going to say, Lara? Excuse me?
You couldn't let it go, could you?
Look who's talking.
I knew you'd find your way to this place. What did you expect? It doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing.
You're looking kind of cross-eyed there, Anna.
Like you. You want a purpose in your life? We can provide that. You've got to be kidding. I've seen how Trinity operates. Is that a no? It's a no fucking way! Tell me, Anna, were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my father? I loved Richard. But he was blinded by idealism, and it destroyed him. What would you do with the artifact? Show it to the world. Redeem your father's good name. You're still so naive. Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's shoes.
We're done here.
No, not yet. You and I, we can still be on the same side of history. Think about it, Lara. This isn't over. Bastard!
That's all he knows how to be.
I thought I was alone.
So did I, but here we are. So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Nothing. I won't be staying.
Constantine has little patience.
Nor do I.
So I see. Nice trick. Can you get us out of here?
Who's this us?
There's no us. I don't even know who you are or why you're here. Sorry. I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
You won't get far without me.
You don't know how far I've come. What do you know about them?
A sect. Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God.
From what I've seen, they're pretty far from holy.
That is exactly how pipes work.
I'll let you know when I think of it.
I've heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
Can we not take the pipe with us? That seems kind of useful.
Is there a way out?
No, but I found something that might be useful.
Wait, is there no door in here? Oh, I didn't mean to go back in. Please come back out.
It worked. Can you get out? Wait. Let me out. I can help you.
I can't trust you.
We may not be enemies. I can see that. I suspect you do too.
I work better alone.
I know the layout. I know the land.
I'm a fast learner.
I've no doubt of that. Maybe I can offer you something more valuable. I know what you're all after.
See, that would be a reason not to trust him. Oh, we're gonna pretend we didn't see all that hair going crazy right there.
Thank you. I'm Jacob.
Lara, take this. In case we get separated.
Where's your coat? Can we not put a coat on? It's kind of cold outside.
We have to move. The guards will be coming through on rounds any moment.
Do you know the way out?
Yes. I've had some time to study this place.
We began invasion of the valley not 24 hours ago. I expected resistance and have not been disappointed. The people of the valley think they defeat us, but the harder they fight, the stronger my resolve grows. If they weren't protecting something, they wouldn't martyr themselves so. They wouldn't endure tortures with such resolve. They are believers. I respect that. But they are on the wrong side of this battle. It will not be long now. A new, better world is at hand.
Which hand? Anything else in here? Ah yes, the poop bucket. Naturally. Why can I only walk in here? Oh, I can just only walk, full stop. Oh, I have no arrows.
A silver cigarette case. Looks like it's been through a war, which is likely.
See, chilly. Let's find a coat. What do you say?
How long were you in that cell?
Long enough to learn that Constantine won't stop until he's found what he's looking for.
The divine source. Is it here?
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
Constantine, a man of culture.
What is this?
He wants to know the divine source.
This place has
Link in Discord.
It was a work camp.
All the Soviet propaganda makes me want to watch chess.
Our best chance of escape is to make our way to the old train yard.
And what then?
My village is in the valley on the other side of the mountain. We'll be safe there.
I'm not convinced.
I finally laid my betrayals bare. Lara knows the truth. Now a strange series of emotions has gripped me. Remorse, certainly. Remorse for a piece of me that was left inside that torture cell. But something else, too. I know Constantine thinks that I've lost my edge, that my time with the Crofts has made me soft, but he's wrong. It isn't softness. It feels instead like a new kind of resolve. I knew Lord Croft to be an intelligent man. I know his daughter holds secrets in her head. As an ally, she'd be invaluable. As an enemy, she'll be a difficult problem. I must make sure that Constantine's arrogance doesn't get the better of him as we take her on.
She sure recorded that quickly. Even allowing for some time to pass, it wasn't that long.
Command Post 2, last chopper outbound. Roger. That'll be the last ship. Reports of trouble at the communications depot. More natives? Negative. We caught an armed intruder from the outside. Some woman. She stirred up trouble on the perimeter. Are we expecting others? Possibly. After the initial attack, we stepped up the patrol. If there's anyone else out there, we'll find them.
Seriously, a coat. Just any coat.
Stay here. I'll take care of this.
All right. Hold on. Scott. That's it. You're good to go.
Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants a team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
Nope, not yet.
I'm gonna check it out. Be right back. Copy that.
I can't see because there's a big glowing light there, but I think I can kill this one. Fuck. Fuck. Oh shit. Well, that was a little messier than I wanted it to be, but that's fine. All the laptops, okay. How many have I already missed?
Has let the mask fall. She and I are finally fully reunited. It has been difficult without her these past years. When I'm weak, it's always been her voice that gave me strength. When she loses hope, I ignite that hope for her. That being said, I must confess that I am worried about her. Her health falters, yes, but my concern is with her resolve. I fear that some piece of her was lost in her time with the Crofts. She must have faked her emotions for Lord Croft so powerfully they became real. And now I feel that fear has spilled over to Lara.
Seriously, did they both just come out of that that imprisonment of me? Just decide to suddenly record their innermost thoughts and feelings. I mean, I know it's a game, but come on. Is it not a little soon? Well, where's not Constantine, Jacob gone? Also, I did see the big red button back there. I'm just making sure I collect everything first.
Jacob, I found a way to open the inner gate.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already inside.
Man out here just teleporting. No way to get up there. Any way to get up here? Nope. What's a run bomb? There we go. Oh, sorry, I see. I can't open this yet because I haven't got my... Wait, what do you call it? Pickaxe. Is that right?
I have patrols headed to all the major dig sites. Here, here, and here.
What about Anna? I need to get in there.
A few sharpshooters and scouts.
Do it. We have Jacob. What is he doing? Shit. Be careful, Lara. These are quite convincing. But I want to get into those ruins myself.
And Croft.
I cannot wait to leave this frozen hell.
Then I have good news. Reconnaissance from the scouts. The natives have a settlement on the other side of the mountain.
Soon, you will have your day.
We both will. Just as long as you don't lose focus again.
What do you mean?
You're sentimental about her. The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford to dwell in the past.
You doubt me? You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face. I'm fine.
Sounds it.
Life has not been kind to either of us, but I swore I'd always protect you.
Now who's being sentimental?
I promise you. All of this will be worth it in the end. With the divine source, you will live. But more importantly, you will live in a world cleansed of sin.
Send your men to this settlement. Find out what they know. It's too dangerous.
Thank God no one ever thought to look up. She's literally looking up at them.
Let me have my pleasures. None of this will matter the day our work is accomplished.
Constantine, you're needed in the holding cells.
We're in this together, sister. Remember.
Okay, so it's brother and sister, okay. You know, it's some sort of weird Jamie Cersei type thing going on. Because I couldn't really tell.
What are you doing?
Why are you speaking so loudly? They only just left.
Mankind shall be judged, the non-believers turned to ash and swept away, and the pure of faith will be raised up and given life eternal.
Amen. Oh.
Get out! I'll find you!
Got to find them.
here.
Again, are you not freezing, Lara?
Lara, the train yard is on the north end of the Gulag. I'll wait for you there.
On my way.
It's an impressive radio.
Strange being in the field again. I was undercover for so long, locked in a life of comfort at Croft Manor. Here there is no comfort at all. The air is frozen, the food is canned and cold. The company, aside from Constantine, is abysmal. But I asked to be here. I need to be here. I do not have the luxury of time or patience. Constantine and I begin this journey together. I will be there when he fulfills his destiny. So for now, I'll breathe deep. I'll let the cold air burn my lungs. I'll let it remind me that I'm still alive. And let it fuel me for the final push towards our destiny.
Uh-huh.
Damn. Got to get out of here.
Anything else in this room? That's just an actual yellow light. Seems like an unnecessary cutscene.
A military patch for Trinity soldiers. Aside from the design, there's no identifying text. They keep themselves hidden, even from their own foot soldiers.
I mean, if they're tagged, they're not exactly hidden, are they? Where is the game logic? I don't understand. No. My bad. Didn't realize it was a rotating one. I see what you want me to do. I might have to learn to press the right button, of course.
There.
No. Wait, oh. They said that I was here, but I'm not. I'm here. I'm not there.
Oh shit!
Fuck. My gun now.
You're gonna die.
Holy shit! This gun does not aim. This is very much spray and pray. What the fuck is this? Did I get him? Am I about to take down that chopper? I was hoping that was going to explode, which it did eventually, but it slid off to the side randomly. Ah! Get fucked. These bombs are not worth it.
As we push deeper into the valley, I find myself staring at the ruins and pondering my own mortality. These structures have been here for ages, waiting for this moment. I can feel their anticipation. The stone itself wants us to succeed. And what is there to stop us? Non-believers, the fearful, and the lost. Those that hid the source from Trinity for so long. We are the very people who would use what's hidden here as it was intended to be used. This world is too corrupt, too rotten, too sick to be saved by any means other than Trinity. We will have our army. A righteous man will lead it. Constantine will be that man.
Not gonna lie, she had me in the first half there, and then by any other means than Trinity, and it's like, nah. I ain't about that life. Have I missed any more laptops? They should be large and glowing and green. That was not one piece of wood. How dare you lie to me? Nope.
Jacob? Is that you, Jacob?
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble. There he is! Take him out! Damn it!
Shit!
Lucky for us, someone left this campfire unattended.
Things are becoming clear. I know there's something hidden here. There's so Soviets came looking for it too, and now Trinity and Anna. God, I still don't quite believe it. All this time, did she watch Dad as well? I've got to keep moving. Find Jacob and join his people. If I can prove myself to them, maybe he will tell me more about this place.
Okay, hopefully. No, I must not use the fake, sorry, not fake, DLC weapons. Wait, what was I saying? With all the DLC weapons. Oh, who even knows anymore? Fuck.
Taking casualties. Under fire. Advancing to cover. Under fire. Cover. Keep firing. Taking fire. Grenade out.
Ow. Reacted that way too late. Oh. Come on, give me a head. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Give me covering fire.
Get fucked. Where is he?
Get clear.
No, apparently we're doing it this way, okay. I can't destroy the lights. Oh my god, you know what I could have been doing? This bullshit.
Hostile spotted. She's alone. Move out. Make it quick.
Hang on, I'll go look.
Keep her down. We got a man down. Keep her down. Laying down covering fire. Advancing to cover. Keep suppressing fire. Now. I'm out. Cover me. Come on. Take her into position. Someone kill her already.
Anyone else? We good? You all done? Okay. Now to do some looting. Yeah, I suppose we can craft some poison arrows, not that I've ever used them. Not quite sure what's causing explosions though, but okay. Did it knock the body down? That's what I wanted. No. Great. Okay. Is this a thing? It is.
What happened here?
That it? Do we all done? We did.
As we push deeper into the valley, I feel reassured that this is the work I was chosen to perform. My stigmata itch with sensation. It is a constant reminder of my higher purpose, of my singular position in this higher purpose. I was a child, innocent of the evils of the world. Then, one night, I woke in such pain, a scream on my lips. Blood dripped from my palms when I saw it. I was terrified. It marked me. It meant something. I cannot shirk this mission any more than I can shirk my own hands.
Uh-huh. Now, do you see... Did he actually have stigmata?
Jacob, I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there?
Or did he do it to himself? I wonder if there's any legit cases of stigmata.
A badge of rank in a military order. Trinity.
That was a lucky find. Let's post it again. Oh, it's because I'm walking this side. Right, okay. Ah, I see you know your judo well.
What took you so long?
I thought I lost you back there.
Not a chance. Thanks for getting me out of that place. Let's move! We can get up through there!
Well, I hope there's nothing else to collect. Whoa. Back the other way. Okay. I mean, she's already surviving longer than she did last time. I'm swimming as fast as I can. Cinema. Now, can we please find a coat? In fact, maybe let's find an entirely new outfit. Because if you use a missile like that, thank God they can't aim for shit. No wonder Lara thinks she's the chosen one. Oh, and again. So cold. Just. Is that not where I was meant to go? Like, I don't understand. Where do you want me to go? Oh, I see. That was not clear. Bro, is that not what I did the first time, basically? Just without the rope.
Dad, is everything all right? Dad?
Take it easy. Drink this. It'll help.
You could have left me in that river.
Would you have left me?
I'd have thought about it.
What makes you think I didn't? So what makes you risk so much to come here?
The divine source.
I know what you're looking for. But I want to know why.
When I was young, it was just my father and I. He was an archaeologist too. In his last years, he was obsessed with myths about immortality. Of course, no one believed him, including me. Our last conversation was a fight. He took his own life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but...
Something else happened.
And I saw something that I thought was impossible. It changed everything. I realized my father was right. He died alone and broken. But he died for something.
So you believe the divine source is real?
I honestly don't know. But if there is any truth to it, I have to find out. It needs to be researched and studied. It could make a difference to the world. It's not something to be hidden away.
A difference is not always for the best. Would you wish Trinity to have the secret to immortality?
Of course not.
Then I would ask you not to abandon your quest, but to alter its path. Join me and my people. Help us repel Constantine and Trinity.
And after that's done?
And you leave our valley untouched. But knowing that you've done the right thing.
No. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Can't. Or won't.
Yes.
I'll fight Trinity with you, but my goal remains the same. If I give up now...
You'd feel like you'd be letting him down.
Not just him. I need answers, Jacob. I need to understand. You're leaving.
Right now, my concern is for my village. It's over the mountain pass. A day's journey on foot. But there may be a faster way through the old copper mine. You rest. I'll be back soon.
Spoils chat, I don't think she's gonna rest. Thank you for interrupting the gameplay.
Are you there? Damn it. Where is he?
Look, he's like your sausages and everything. My eyes.
Alone again. Jacob's gone ahead. There's something about him that I can't quite put my finger on. It's strange, but almost comforting. Like I could tell him anything, and it wouldn't faze him. I sense no judgment from him. Yet, at the same time, he's hard to read. My instincts tell me he's a good man. He saved my life. I think I can trust him. At least for now. But I can't shake a nagging feeling that he knows more than he's letting on.
Increased damage, rate of fire, stability. Reload speed. I do need more reload speed. But I think I want this. I want the stability. I want the accuracy. Because so far it's ass. It's like complete ass. It's so bad. But it's meant to be. How the hell did he get me all the way up here? Like, the river's all the way down there. Like, ally nearby.
Don't shoot. I'm with Jacob. He told us to wait for you, but these bastards found us first.
Oh, God. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I need a safe place to rest, in case the invaders return. There's a cave across the bridge over there. A wolf den. They won't look there, but I can't clear it out on my own. Not like this. If you could kill them, we'll have a safe place to regroup. I might even have something for that pistol of yours. Can you help us?
Say less, my friend.
Yes, of course. Stay out of sight. I'll be back.
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
But only for the pistol.
Jacob was right about you.
Right, lockpick. Cause I'm doing that, I need a lockpick. Wait, where are we going? What's this? How do I make a waypoint?
Do not let the target slip away. We need to know why they were following Bravo team. Bravo hasn't run into any more resistance along the way. But find the native. We need to get some... Got contact!
What? Oh, you're there.
She's there! Open fire!
If there's someone in here, it's safe. You can come out now.
Must still be hiding. Nothing. Definitely big enough to hide in.
Sucks to be that guy.
Empty. Got to check the last one.
Where is the last one? Is it upstairs? Where are you?
They must still be hiding in here.
Yes, I'm sure they are, Lara. Where is... Is that it? How do I get there? It did look open though, that one, so maybe that's not it. What is this? Ah, okay. That's not what I'm looking for, so... Okay.
Got to be hiding in here somewhere. Maybe there's a trail.
Oh. Yes, with the big bloody patch of, well, blood, I suppose.
Blood. That hurt.
Stop! No closer!
I'm not
Nice
with
hat.
Trinity. My name is Lara, and your gun isn't loaded. I can see the cylinder is empty.
The firing pin never worked anyway.
You're hurt.
I just need to sit down for a moment. Lara, was it? I'm Nadia. I could use your help.
What can I do?
My grandfather snuck out of the village in the night. I think he's headed for the Wicked Vale, where the witch Baba Yaga lives.
Ah, the Baba
Trying to catch
Yaga.
up with him when the invaders caught me. Before I was born, the witch killed my grandmother. Grandpa always talked about revenge, but I never thought he'd actually go through with it. There isn't much time, and I'm in no condition to go myself. We have to find him.
We sure do.
I'll head out that way and see if I can pick up his trail.
The path to the Vale is through the cave to the east of here.
Okay. Now, Wolf Cave. And this time I've got a machine gun. Did I do this one already?
Not quite confident enough with my Russian to make this out, but it seems to show a map of some sort.
Now I believe this is the cave. Did I already clear this one out? Do I have to clear it out again? Hello? Ow! Whoa. Nice. Right, I've got a spray gun. Yeah. So where was he? Was he down here?
Did you clear out the cave? Is it safe?
The cave is clear. If you head there now, you'll be safe.
Thank you. Here, take this. Jacob told us to protect you, but you weren't the one who needed it.
Yeah. Great. Wait. He's gone. You have another mission for me? No. Maybe later. Okay. So where's Baba Yaga? No, it's there. And I can do it now. Aha. Because that's the cave with the rope, pulley thing. Technical term. Oh, well, okay. Okay, I know I didn't aim particularly well there, but that's how bad this gun is. Even when I'm somewhat on target, it still doesn't hit. Fuck you. How many bullets do you take? I was not expecting it to then give me a Q2E, but okay, duly noted. There is a big ass lion, leopard. How many fucking bullets does it take? Can die. Some bullshit.
trail here. Well worn.
How did the granddad get through this? Hey Ben, how you doing? Healing. Okay. Cute emo.
Lara,
oh.
I found a radio on one of the invaders you killed. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
I can monitor the invaders' frequencies from here while I patch myself up. I'll let you know if I hear anything useful.
Okay. What have you been playing there lately, Ben? We've got another skill point? Damn. Which one? What do I want? Scarlet Nexus and some Warframe. Wait, hold on. Which was Scarlet Nexus? Oh, sorry. There's one that's Anime Souls, and then there is one that is. It's not the one that's Anime Souls. It's the other one, which I don't know how to describe. But I do vaguely know what you mean. I think I'm gonna give Lara some durability. How are you liking it? Wait, is it the one Death played? 1 second, let me... Yeah, it's the one that Death played. How have you found it? Because I'm not sure how I felt about it. Oh wait, you get to choose what protagonist is? I must have missed that part. I forgot I need to do that. Never mind. Damage. Rate of fire. See, I kind of need all of this. But I especially needed this. We'll see.
What more can you tell me about the Wicked Veil, Nadia?
My people stay far away from that place. They have for centuries. When the Soviets were here, they tried to build an outpost in the Veil. But they angered Baba Yaga, and she drove them all mad. Grandpa told me all about her. She lives in a magic house that can walk with the legs of a bird.
Do you believe all that? The house with the bird legs?
I trust Grandpa. He was in the Gulag when the Soviets took my grandmother into the Veil to help them study the ruins. The witch killed her, and he's never forgotten that.
But a witch straight out of a Russian folktale. It sounds unlikely.
Just be careful. Something is in the Vale. Nothing good happens in that place.
Yeah, even if it's not the Baba Yaga. Shit. Shin Megami Tensei? The sort of origins of Persona games.
Steady.
Is it the 5th one? I think that's the most recent one. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Shin Vengeance, actually.
You need to hear this.
What the hell is that? It's walking? How could... What the...
Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance.
Something's definitely happening out there. Whatever it is, we'll get to the bottom of it.
I've never tried the Shin Megami Tensei. Fuck me, easy for me to say. Games. But then again, Persona 5 was my first game. I think I played that in... Did I play that in 2017 or did I play it in 2018? I know it came out in 2017. That's not necessarily the same thing.
Is there any more sign from Grandpa? Are you still on the path to the Vale?
No, but I'll head back and look soon.
Just take the wooden path along the cliff. It'll lead you right there.
Don't tell me how to live my life. Oh. I did spot this little claw area that we were going to have to hook into. I've been doing okay. I had a job application, so I think I was filling that in 2 weeks ago.
There should be a rope leading to it. That path will take you straight to the Vale.
So we only started this game last week, I believe. I think that's right. I don't know how much you did or didn't appear for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but I played that over a 2-week period. Is it seriously a 2-week period? Like, that's crazy.
Ceremonial cloth worn by priests during mass.
God, that was a long game. The weird thing is, there's like a craving there that I want to play more of it, but I don't want to deal with all the boring shit. And that's kind of my big problem with that game. Like, I have some issues with how the narrative's unfolding, and that's whatever. But I still love the game. But there's so much extra bullshit I just don't want to touch. Alright. To be fair, those streams were like every single day, so it was very easy for you to start missing them.
Without this place, this divine sculpture of wind and rock, we would have been lost. The story of the scout who found this place is well known to us all, but most of you do not know how close we came to dying. We were lost in the mountains, no food, no hope. We had begun to doubt the prophet himself, but the scout heard the sound and took it to be a sign. He alone ascended these cliffs, drawn by the music, and from there, he saw our salvation. This is not just a shrine to him and his bravery, but to the strength of our faith.
think I have to go all the way around there so that I can. Yeah, look, see, I need to free that. Okay.
The Wicked Veil isn't far now. Just head down that wooden walkway along the cliff.
Okay. I don't know, chat. That seems a little far. She definitely floated there for a few seconds. That was ridiculous.
Sounds like Grandpa made it that far at least. You're almost into the Veil.
Who have you been watching? Oh. Oh, this is the way back. Okay. Can I go down there? No. No, I cannot. That is just a chasm.
Nadia, I think I found your Wicked Veil. I don't know if it's Baba Yaga, but there's something out here.
Be careful. This is her land.
Nadia, my granddaughter. By now you already know. I am going into the Veil to kill the witch, Baba Yaga. I have gone to seek revenge for your grandmother. There are newcomers in our valley, armed men arriving in helicopters. I do not know what they want, but I know if I am to go, this is my last chance. You deserve to know the truth, to know why. Your grandpa is not a wise man. I have become, with hard work, a good man for your grandmother's sake. But it was not always so. I came from the west, where even a small village has thousands of inhabitants. I was a lazy young man, and I dreamed of an easy life when I joined the party. A comfortable desk in a big city. But they sent me here, to the ends of the earth, to watch men and women work and starve and die, to participate in their punishment. I knew it was evil, but I did not know how to fight until I met her.
If I get a chance, I'll have a look at Livy Light VT. I believe I'm saying that right. Wait, I'm so confused. 1 second. We need to go back. Because I assumed this pathway was going to lead me to... Oh my god. It was going to lead us to show me this. But maybe I don't have to go all the way out there. Maybe I just needed to do this. Oh wait, am I meant to be doing it from over here? I'm meant to be doing something here. I've never played Destiny. Oh wait, can I close this?
There. At least this counterweight still works.
I'm not really into like competitive, well, just competitive games full stop, to be honest, but competitive shooters in particular. Okay. Okay.
Damn. It's not gonna do any good at that level.
Wait, Star Wars has been added to Destiny 2? I thought that was being added to Fortnite. How do I get back out of here? Aha. Okay. Now that we have access to this again.
Yes. That looks better.
Oh.
What's this blade?
I don't know, I do need to do it when the wind blows.
Time that a bit better.
God damn it, stay still. I'm gonna have to look up the Destiny 2 stuff. I've not seen that. Although I've heard that Destiny 2 is not in exactly great state at the moment. Did that not work? What the hell? Like, I understand what it wants me to do. It wants me to release it so that the wind pushes it into the other one. I'm just struggling with the timing. Also, I might actually need to take a break when this ad starts in about a minute.
Got it. Now to open the door.
There we go. Oh, what's that?
They say you never forget the first time you hear the sound. My parents took me here to contemplate the mysteries from beyond the shrine. In time, I will bring my children here. They say that without the music of the mountains, our ancestors would have wandered the earth until they died. But instead, these mountains called them home, just as it calls to me.
Yeah, look at that. Destiny 2 and Star Wars. Who would have thought? Seems weird. What the chuff is this?
Unbelievable. It's a natural formation.
Is it? Doesn't feel right. Very natural.
It's a codex. This one is a series of meditations on willpower.
Okay. Right. I need to take a very, very quick break. While there's an ad break, you should take a break too. It has been certainly 4 hours for me, so I'll be right back. Okay, I trust everyone's got up and had a nice stretch and got a drink and did the various other things they gotta do with their life. I'm confused. The chat's meant to disappear. Like every 30 seconds, the chat's meant to, like, move on. Why is it not doing so? I'll have to figure that out off stream. It's not the end of the world. Just takes up quite a bit of real estate, you know? For a second there, I thought she was going to jump off the cliff instead of onto the rope. Ugh. It's 10 o'clock for me too. But I'm gonna keep playing a while longer. You have a good night. Get some good sleeps. Thank you for stopping by.
Initial contact was made with the elderly native male at 0700. At first, we believed he was participating in an assault on the facility, but he proceeded away and through an unmapped canyon. We received authorization to pursue at a distance, and already we've encountered ruins and other promising signs. We're trying to keep calm out here, but this looks like a big find. That discovery bonus is as good as ours.
How strange. Anyway. Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out why the chat just remains on screen.
There's some sort of pollen drifting in here. Flowers.
What did you say? What did you say? I can't understand you.
Something's wrong. My head is spinning and...
Oh no. Oh no. It's too late. It's too late.
When you die.
Oh god, chat. Ugh. The walls. The walls moving. Ooh.
No, I must be dreaming.
Hello.
It's real. Can't be.
Some blood-bomb shit going on here. Just need some cages on those heads.
Just keep moving.
Sure, this is fine. It's all fine. Where'd my bow go? Oh, hello.
Dad? No, it can't be. No.
Papa?
Wait.
Papa, is that you?
I'm close, Lara. I'm close, Lara.
Oh god, he's close.
Wait, where am I? How far does this path go?
In prison, we're just walking in circles.
It's not real. Not him. Dad, stop. Please don't. God, no. Got to get out of here.
There is a truth behind it all.
I just want to leave, please. No, this isn't.
Hello. Faja. Wait, where did he disappeared here? This is.
Someday. You'll understand.
Who are you?
Come and see.
That's not possible. It's just a myth.
She's here. I'm sorry, Lara. There is no return. You're going to rot out here.
Birdhouse. Come on, well. Yep, back in the water.
Lara! Can you hear me? Are you there? Yes, I'm here. I think. What happened? You started coughing, said something about flowers and pollen, and then nothing. I thought the witch had killed you. I think I was hallucinating. God, I hope I was. Hallucinating? There is a flower in a valley that can bring on visions, but the effects are too weak. Any idea what this place is? I see ducts and pipes. Soviet from the looks of it. It has to be the outpost the Soviets built to study the ruins. My grandmother was a scholar and they brought her here to help with her research, but that was the last time Grandpa ever saw her. There was only one survivor, an officer who stumbled out a few weeks later. He said the witch made them do things.
What kind of things? Sounds kinky. Anything down there? No. It's just a safety net.
Someone's been in here recently, building on top of the ruins. What do you see? Some sort of makeshift distillery. Smells just like the flowers. Shit! Of course! She's refining the pollen, weaponizing it. There's no magic here, Nadia, just someone very clever. Wait, but if it is just a person, then wouldn't the pollen affect her too? If she can resist it somehow, then so can we.
What is this?
I never held my daughter. They took her from me on the surgeon's table. I tried to fight, but they are many, and I am weary. Then they dragged me away, split our 3 hearts apart. They have taken me to a hidden vale where ancient ruins stand. They tell me if I cooperate, I will see my family again. I will never trust these monsters. But I do not have a better plan. There are curious flowers here. Exposure to the pollen has left my captors rattled, and they will go no further than our little outpost. They brought me here in the hopes that my expertise in botany would help them find a counteragent. At last, the state has a use for me. I nod and smile. I play the part. But they cannot break me again. For my daughter, for Ivan, I will live.
Give me 1 second, chap. Okay. Nope, it's just weird texture. Nothing to worry about. Okay, so how do we break this? Like this?
I've got to bring it lower.
Okay. Sure. Physics.
It's been weeks since these bastards dragged me from the gulag, from Ivan and my daughter, to this strange vale. They have tasked me with finding some way of counteracting the unusual effects of the pollen that hangs in the air. Now I believe I have a formula that may work. An extract from the seed pods of the plant. The liver of animals that consume the flowers and have metabolized the toxins. A phenothiazine derivative. The last ingredient is a risk. They have it in large quantities around the gulag, where it is used as an insecticide. It may also act as a rudimentary antipsychotic, bearing a chemical similarity to other compounds I have studied. Or it may be poisonous. I will try the mixture on myself tonight.
I found something. One of the prisoners wrote down a formula that might counteract the effects of the pollen.
It has to be for my grandmother. The witch killed her, and now she's going to help save Grandpa, just like in one of his stories.
Nadia.
Have faith, Lara. Hop back to the Soviet installation where we met. I'll help you find what you need.
Okay. I think I remember how this quest concludes. Can I just... Wait, hold up, no. I'm taking a long way back here. I just need to go to the campfire and teleport. I forgot the campfire was back here. Yep. There we go.
I don't have the words to describe what I just saw. I
went inside the wicked vale looking for Nadia's grandfather, but I barely escaped with my life. It was like a fairy tale, but through a broken, filthy mirror. And Dad, I know intellectually it was all in my mind, but the gunshot is still ringing in my ears. There's something terrible going on in there, and while I don't believe that it is magic, it is extraordinary. I have to find out what's behind all this, but first, I have to find a way to see clearly.
What should I have? We're about to be doing some natural resource gathering, I suppose, so I think it makes sense. To double that up, since it will be beneficial to us. Logging camp, system cabin. I think this is the nearest one to the sawmill. I assume she is still in the sawmill.
All right, Nadia, I'm back at the installation. Any advice on where to start looking?
Okay, first, the seed pods. The flowers grow inside the caves around there. There's never enough of them to make you sick, so you should be able to gather some safely. The livers should be easy. The deer around there feed on the flowers, so you'll just need to track them down. As for the insecticide, I have an idea where we might find some. Grandpa taught me to read Russian, so I'm going through some old equipment manifests to see if I can find out where they stored it. I'll let you know when I find it.
All right, I'll start gathering the other supplies now.
You are not a deer. Oh fuck. I can't aim for shit. Oh shit, I'm not dead. The hell just happened there? Nice, I can collect from the dead deer. Just a second, I saw a Soviet thingy up there.
You've been the first to light a star of progress. Huh. In praise of cosmonauts.
Okay, let's go. Ow! Anyone else?
It's the flowers. Just need the seed pods now.
Lara, I got something you'll want to hear. I'm patching you in.
Bravo team is still MIA. We haven't got any transmissions since the distress call. We're gonna need to send a rescue party. Finish up your patrol around the Soviet installation. See if you can pick up the native girl's trail. She's involved in Bravo's disappearance somehow. We need better intel before we send more of you in there. Copy that.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I'm in one of those old safe houses, and I have snares set outside. Worst case, there's a tunnel underneath I can use to escape, but I still need to finish going over the manifest. Is this normal for you, Lara? I'm not used to it. You know, people trying to kill me.
I don't think it's something you can get used to. Just stay safe.
Alliance not back, so... Oh. Okay, so I know there is another one. Another cave somewhere. Relatively nearby that has the pods in. I don't think I can get that one. At least I get quite a bit from the animals. It doesn't take much to gather the resources that I need for my pouches. There's a coin cache over here as well. Maybe we should... Ooh, what? Where? I'm also going to climb up this. This has nothing to do with the mission, but... I think I'm meant to do this at some point. I'm assuming it's this radio tower I need to reach. I think this is the mission that I was first given. Am I going to be doing something with the radio towers, or does this come later? I guess it comes later. Real smooth, Lara, real smooth. Bruh. I've apparently used all my ammo. So fucking oops, I guess. New pistol unlocked.
That chemical from Grandmother's notes? Phenothiazine. I think I found it. They stored it in the lower levels of the copper mill where they used it to deal with the termites in the summer.
Are you sure it's the same chemical, Nadia?
I'm sure it's the chemical Grandmother's recipe mentioned, but I am not sure that it will be safe.
We'll find out. I'll head there now.
Is it the copper mine? Also, I need a moment. We should be able to get back now. So I should be able to jump over here and get whatever this item is. What's over here? Ooh, oh my god. I did not mean to press that button. I was trying to use my rope caster and not rope caster. Rope. The thing that lets me sprint on ropes. I bought it and now I don't remember how to use it. All I know is every time I try, I fail. Haha. So what the fuck is this area? Can I do this? Nice. Okay. Hello? How the hell did he die? Just sat like that? And why did no one move him afterwards? Did they just freeze to death? I'm guessing so. He doesn't look very cold. So, like, I assume I need to go through the vent, but not at this time? Okay, anyway, copper mine. Let's go. Still haven't got a combat knife. My sticks.
Lara, are you okay?
Yes, I'm at the base of the old Soviet mill.
I'm making my way to the mine entrance at the top of the facility. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Lara's gonna make me a liar. Because I am not on my way. I am very much doing other stuff.
Another sculpture. But this one looks like a game. These pieces look familiar. I know I've seen something like this before.
This report comes to you
Comrades.
following an unprecedented discovery in the mountains of Freedom Station. Our deep mine crew has broken into a massive cavern filled with incredible ruins and artifacts, the likes of which have never been found in the motherland. The workers that we acquired from the native population have become agitated following the discovery. They clearly know something about these ruins. We will begin working the prisoners around the clock, for I believe we are on the verge of an even more amazing discovery.
That was as much Russian as I know. Guess we can't jump on that roof. Hold up. What? What is it? Where are you? Oh, you're right there. You're right in front of me. So where am I meant to be going? Oh, Baba Yaga, that is.
Found it. I'm mixing the ingredients now. Any word on that patrol?
Just picked up another transmission. They're on the move.
Where are they now?
They're... oh no. They're headed straight for you. You
For me?
might sneak past them, but it's probably too late. Sorry, Lara.
Damn.
I got a hit! I'm under fire! Just you and me.
Fuck you.
He's hit! I'm under fire!
How do I get it? I want it. I don't think this is the intended way of doing it, but you can't stop me. Optional tomb nearby. I can't open these ones. I guess we will defeat this patrol first, and then worry. Where? Someone just shot at me. Oh, hello. Lara.
Ready to see if the antidote works?
I'm not exactly looking forward to it, to be honest.
If it does, I'll make my own and meet you at the Vale.
I'll let you know when I get there.
Can't fucking believe she needed to reload there. Anyway. Let's do this optional tomb. Oh no. I guess.
I think about Dad every day. For years, I was so angry with him. For losing himself in his work. For chasing what I thought were fairy tales. I had no idea. I keep telling myself that I was young, that I couldn't understand, but I still lost him. And now, for some reason, I feel more connected to him than I ever did when he was alive. He never got this far. But I know he's with me. The divine source is here, and I'm going to find it. He knew that it could change the way we understand the human soul, that it could change the world. But he's gone now, and I'm the only one left who knows he was right.
I have 2 skill points. 2! I don't even know what to put them in. I would like to be stealthy. Okay. Oh wait, I was meant to fast travel. Is it this? Is this the Baba Yaga? No, where are we? The fuck is this? This is not the Baba Yaga. There we go. It's been a very DLC heavy stream.
Only enough for 2 doses. Got to make them count. It's working, Nadia. Everything looks... normal is the wrong word, but nothing like the last time.
Good. I've made my own antidote and enough for Grandpa, if we find him. I'm on my way to meet you now.
Yeah, science, bitch.
Scarecrows, of course. This can't be the same place. I was lost in here.
Yeah, see, I told you we weren't walking around in circles.
Forest. It was so real. This is Trinity gear. Must have walked right past it last time. No bodies, though. Maybe they're still alive in here. Half expected him to still be here.
When the guilt of working in the gulag became too strong, I would lash out. A stolen screwdriver, misplaced paperwork, futile gestures that would never balance the scales. One day, I was caught taking a stupid risk. Your grandmother, Serafima, she spoke up, took the blame. They beat her, mercilessly. But I was saved. When I found the moment to thank her, she spat at my feet. Told me I had risked my life for nothing, challenged me to do more. You have so much of her in you, Nadia. At first, I thought her cruel. She gave me no credit for my little acts of disobedience. That place, the gulag, it crushed hope and ate what little scraps of dignity remained. Every day I did not fight it with my whole heart, she said. I was complicit in atrocity. She demanded my honesty because she knew I was capable. It was the greatest kindness anyone had ever shown me, and I loved her for it.
So wait, is Nadia's grandpa a Ruski?
entering the Vale. Lost Fisher, lost Parker. Just gone. No trace. Can't trust the eyes. Seeing things. Corpses. Worse. Things that walk. So huge they hide the stars. Can't tell what's real. Not sure there is a real. Is it the eyes? The eyes have to go. My hands are steady now. Billings goes first. Stop! Hold still!
Okay. Not sure what his problem was, but I know it was to do with hallucinating.
Nadia, what do you know about these ruins out here?
Even before the witch made her home there, our people avoided the Vale. The founders were building a shrine out there, but something happened to them. None of us have been in there in generations. Be careful. Even if your visions weren't real, that place is still deadly.
Yeah, it's just wolves and... Wait, so it's Baba Yaga just like a pulley system?
Just wolves. Damn.
We decided to wait until winter passed. We hid supplies. We made maps. We planned. I got her a work detail indoors. She helped me find ways to slow the grinding gears of the gulag. If I could disable a hydraulic lift, I could keep 100 men from one day in the mines. Cut the wiring of a few trucks. There would be no special work projects for another week. I took greater risks, but once I had met your grandmother, I could not return to the sin of ignorance. We knew that the child would complicate our escape, and she hid it as long as she could. And then, without warning, they took her away. Our daughter was given to a nursemaid among the native prisoners, and they dragged Seraphima away to the Vale. I tried to stop them, fighting in the open. I stood in front of the transport truck, prepared to kill to save her. But there were too many of them. I screamed my farewell as they dragged me away. And I don't know if she heard.
Very sad. Now bear with me while I just skin these dead wolves.
Oil on the ground. There's your magic fire.
And this is suddenly blocked off, so I can't jump down there anymore.
I'm up on the first of the ruins now. This doesn't look like a shrine. This was something functional. I see ropes and wooden gears.
The founders built lifts elsewhere in the valley to move people or supplies between the peaks, but they've all fallen apart now. That has got to be what it is. See if you can make your way up to the top. I'll be right there. I'm in the canyon now. I'll let you know when I've arrived.
I did that? Is that what I'm doing? Just give me a moment to take it all in. Can I swim under there? Oh, that's cold. Secrets? Secrets.
It is my great honor to have been given the responsibility of overseeing the construction of a shrine to the Apostles out in the far Vale. The site is on the very borders of our newly founded city, through a distant canyon. The natural waterfalls and geothermal springs grant us an amazing opportunity to use our combined knowledge to create a place of solemn worship and reflection that glorifies not only the memory of the Apostles, but also our own recent advances in construction. Already we have outpaced the empire we left behind. We will arrive in the morning and break ground on a shrine to honor our past and the future of our city.
Come back.
Damn, that won't work.
Okay. So I'm taking it I'm too fat. Oh. I mean, can I just pause it once I pull it down? Is that the way I meant to do it? It's like I do this, and then oh, okay. I was overthinking that. That's fine. Okay, now what? Okay, so I pulled this all the way up. I have nowhere to attach it. can't scramble up there. So, in what way am I being silly now? What did the devs want me to do? Pull that up. Don't feel like I have time to go all the way back down to there was some way I could get back on that rope. Can I do it from here?
Maybe I can use one of these ropes to get back up.
Okay, so I've got the rope. Can I go back up on the rope? This is the question. Because it's letting me jump on the rope, but it's not letting me climb back up the rope. No. No, I don't understand. Oh. Did I just come at it at the wrong angle? Is that literally it? That's incredibly irritating.
I could see the hate in their eyes, and I didn't blame them. To them, I was just another instrument of their humiliation and degradation. I didn't tell them what I tried to do. It could never be enough. When the revolt came, I was ready. The native prisoners, the ones the Gulag recruited from this very village, were kept apart from the Russians. They had known of my resistance, and that kept them from killing me, along with the other guards. I held my daughter, your mother, for the first time, as the Gulag burned around us. The people of the village took us both in, and against their own superstition, agreed to help me rescue your grandmother from the Veil.
Okay. So I'm hoping I should now be able to jump up here. Oh wait, Hold up. I've forgotten an integral part of this plan. Okay.
Better run. I'm at the top, Nadia.
I'm almost there, just behind you. Don't go anywhere without me.
Oh, I'm going somewhere without you. You can't stop me. You ain't my boss.
Look at that! The witch has kept the lift running all this time. It looks like she even made a few improvements, but I don't think those ropes will survive many more trips.
It only needs to make one.
2. I'd like to come back down. Eventually.
Valid and fair.
Try pulling that lever over on the platform. Maybe it will get us moving.
Whee! So who's gonna shoot at us?
Your witch is clever. Everything in this veil is arranged to perpetuate the myth of Baba Yaga, and the pollen does the rest. Last time I saw the lift, it looked nothing like this.
What did you see?
Just as the legend says, a house walking on giant bird legs, but without the pollen, it's just an old contraption.
I'm sorry. I was so sure of Grandpa's story.
She's Russian, someone who knew the myth well. Nadia, it's possible that your grandfather will know who she is. He was a prisoner in the Gulag, you said.
I didn't say that. Not exactly. Grandpa was a guard. My grandmother was the prisoner. She was a brilliant scientist, and they brought her out to the Vale to help study something in the ruins. But then the witch came. Grandpa never forgave himself.
Killing the witch won't bring her back, but I understand. Let's just hope we can reach him in time.
Unless the witch is... Huh? Which is... Finish the sentence. Are you coming? No, just me? Okay.
Nadia, come quick!
No. Nadia? How?
It's the pollen. Here, let me. Grandpa, can you hear me?
I tried. I couldn't save her. I tried.
Shh, it's okay now. I'll stay with him, Lara. It's time. You only have one more dose remaining. Make it count.
The officer wandered out of the Vale just as our rescue party prepared to enter. His body bore the marks of torture, a sight we knew well. The witch descended on them during the revolt, killing Seraphima along with her captors. He told us of the house that walks, of her fearsome voice. A child's story made flesh. He died the next day. Baba Yaga leaves no survivors. I wanted to go on, to bury your grandmother, but no one would enter the Vale after that. In the village, I learned to be a good man. I lived to honor her. I worked hard, but I dreamt of killing the witch every night. I might have gone years ago, had the fever not taken your mother. I stayed for you, Nadia. I am a lucky man. I lived a good life I did not deserve. A new fight is coming, but it is not mine. If I am to find revenge for Seraphima, it must be now. I go to kill the witch, to lay your grandmother to rest. I will not be coming back. Forgive me.
We're gonna pretend he's not floating there. He's absolutely fine. So what do I want? Let's actually do this because we're going up against the Baba Yaga. It makes sense that we would protect ourselves as much as possible. Since she seems to use fire and explosions quite a bit.
She has to be inside. This is it.
Been her, at the margins, in the dark, always there. She is what we came here for. We just didn't know it until now. She is the center of the world. She can make the fog swirl and choke our minds. She can give us clarity. She spoke her name, Baba Yaga, and our wounds healed. With another word, she split us open again. We are nothing. And we are hers. We will do as she commands. We were made for this.
Oh God, what has she done to them?
She made them into believers. How is this light still going? Or is this Trinity that's talking? Okay, please. Yeah, thank you.
Dizzy. No, I need that last antidote. This is the last of it.
Pick it up.
When you are dead, you too shall serve.
Mima, no.
They're just men. You can do this.
I know I've done this fight before, but I do not remember literally any of this.
Come on, Lara, keep it together.
Where do I... Trap. Wait, where's the other one?
This isn't real. Keep going, damn it.
Hold up. Hold up. Where the hell are you coming from? Be gone. Ow.
Stay down, damn it.
Don't you wail enough for me. I mean, I'm assuming I'm going this way, right? Ow. I thought I dodged that as well. Whoa. Wait, so where am I meant to be going? Can I go up here? No. Is that a thing? That looks like a thing. Do I need to go this way? Yes, truly an impenetrable wall. So, where's the fart gas vent? Do I seriously have to go all the way back up to the top? Bro, I just need you to be like silent for just a little bit. Hello. Why? Oh, hello.
You can do this. Got to stay focused.
This is not where I need to be. I have made a mistake. Here? Ow, what the hell? Where in the frick am I meant to be going? Alright, where's she gone? Ow, ow. First of all, let's stop that bullshit. And then let's stop this. Oh, okay. Give me all this shit. Is that it?
Lara, can you hear me?
Bit busy at the moment.
Grandpa's awake. He says it's her, Lara. The witch is my grandmother. She's alive. Please, you can't. Maybe we can get through to her. We have to try.
I'll do what I can, but we have to end this, Nadia.
We have to stop the bullshit. What the fuck is going on? What is all this shit? Is this how I got in here previously? What the fuck is this area? Oh. Hey. No, fuck off. Okay, so where am I going now? Up here? Oh, that felt a little far, but okay. No, go away. Oh, fuck off. Anyone else? No? Well, he's gonna take a moment to reload. Fuck you. Sure has got a lot of strength for an old grandma woman.
Stop. No more. I know who you are. I can only imagine what you've gone through to stay alive.
You have no idea.
It's over now. You don't have to live like this anymore.
Serafima.
Edoti, but you died. They told me you died.
Will she be all right?
I don't know. But it won't be easy for any of you.
Family never is.
Oh, I know. I know.
Thank you, Lara, for everything.
Your dream stinger bow infuses your poison arrows with hallucinogenic pulse, sowing confusion and terror among your enemies. Nice.
Thought I'd give them a little time alone while I look around some more.
Well, I won't.
Careful climbing around up there. You might still be a little dizzy from the falling.
Show me what the fuck was going on in here. A weird set of pulley systems, okay. Yeah. So wasn't there like an area in here that it certainly looked like I could enter? Where was it?
This veil is mine. I have watered the ground and cultivated the dreaming blossoms. No one will enter. No one shall leave. I will not endure the outside world any longer. Here at last, I am in control.
Indeed. Anyway. I believe it was over here. That area. How do I get there? Is this... Do I need a piece of gear? I might need a piece of gear. Like some sort of slingshot hook thingy. What the hell's going on with Lara's hair? Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, the guys were coming from here. I can't do anything with this yet, can I?
I speak to myself, if only to hear another voice. It fills the space and the hours. But I have nothing to say. When the quiet overwhelms me, I try to sleep. I dream of what I've lost. I hope they died well. I hope that my dreams are only lies.
Indeed. Ow.
Grandparents, split apart by the Gulag, are reunited. They all have a long and arduous road ahead. Seraphima wore the mask.
What the hell's going on with the audio?
I don't know if
Whatever.
she'll ever be able to fully return to the world. And Yvonne dreamed of killing the witch to get revenge for his lost love, but they were the same woman all along. That wound he nursed for decades won't heal overnight. They're survivors. We all are. But it will be difficult. It will feel impossible some days, I know. At least they'll have a fighting chance, now that we know the truth. It may not be enough, but it's a good start.
Okay. Let's save the game. Because it is sadly that time of night. where I have to be sensible because I have work tomorrow. Twitch, if you wouldn't mind working, please, just cooperate. If you all wouldn't mind, if Twitch will work, sticking around just long enough that we can go raid someone, and then you are free to disperse as you normally would. I think most people understand that that is how Twitch raids work. Not everybody sticks around, but that's okay. But I would appreciate you if you could just come with me. Very briefly. I know who we're gonna raid. If I can get my damn Twitch chat to work. It's doing that thing where it just endlessly tries to Okay, can I do it over here? Let's do it. Let's try over here. Raid. Lily sleeps late. Okay, I believe that's right. Yeah. So, if you'd like to follow Lily Sleeps Late, she was a streamer I was introduced to recently. I think it was by Prism Hearts, who is also an excellent streamer, and you should also check out. But yeah, I would like to go and raid Lily Sleeps Late. She's currently playing Persona 5 Royale, which some of you may remember from this channel. Like I say, if you won't mind coming along for the raid, even if you're not going to say anything or do anything, that's fine. If you do want to say anything, that is not how I get my raid message. There is that. However, I won't force anyone. Just come along and then you can disperse, like I say. Okay, I'm meant to be working from home on Tuesdays and Fridays, but currently IT has ruined something, so I can't do like a third of my job if I do that. So potentially next stream will be Sunday. If not, I'll try and do Tuesday and Friday, or at least Friday.